Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Welcome back. Welcome to the sprint. Happy Tuesday. How are you? What's up? What is new? What are you up to? What are you reading? What are you doing? How is everything going? Um, I apologize. I'm a little bit late, as usual. Planning issues. Why not? Um, and yeah, I am just gonna try to read today. Well, that's why we are here, so but I'm gonna be reading the Kite Runner. I am only about 70 pages in, so I'm quite behind. Reading this, I'm really actually wishing I would have read this before my anxiety took over, because right now I read a scene that is gonna haunt my dreams, and I'm not sure I'm ready for it. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe it will get a bit lighter, like it won't dwell on it too much, or like with the descriptions and everything. But we'll see. Yeah, that's the plan. Otherwise, maybe we'll see on if I get to chat about yesterday's section of the Will of the Many with Diana, because I'm waiting for her to read the section, so then we can continue, well, discuss and continue. So maybe I will read a bit of this as well, but unsure. So the Kite Runner is the focus. How are you all doing? Hello, Alex. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Raf. Leela. How are you doing? I I am stressed. Well, not stressed. I'm tired. I have a lot to do at work. Um, and yeah, it's been rough, and it's okay. Like all good, but not easy. And now, yeah, I'm reading a book that's really hard to read. So we will see. How are you doing? Hello, Natalie. Hello, Jess. Welcome, Ewald. Hello, Josephine. Just jumping in here real quick to wish you all a lovely evening and day. I'm kind of tired, so I will lay down soon. Have a great time reading or whatever you're working on today. Thank you very much for stopping by, Josephine. Hope you get some nice rest. I'm gonna read the Parable of the Talents, but gonna make dinner first. Nice. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on that because we have live show in 12 days, right? No. Yes. Yes, exactly, in 12 days. Okay. So I'll get to that one as well soon. Haven't picked the book, so don't know if I'll read. That's okay. Maybe more Inazuma. Uh, Now StreamYard is being very much against me. I froze, at least in my picture. So I don't know how you are seeing it. The Kite Runner is a tough one. Yeah, I see that now. Like I knew, and I read other two books by Khaled Hosseini, and I loved them. But I also read it like 10 years ago, so then I was not struggling with anxiety as much as I do now. So we'll see. But yeah, it's a tough one. Hello, Cleo. How are you? Continuing Inkblood Sister Scribe. Nice. How are you liking that one? I heard some people absolutely love it, like the best book. I think, was it Emily Fox who had it like one of the best books of 2023? Hello, Larissa. I'm waiting on my Domino's order because the pizza I put in my own oven was disgusting. Also, reading this Blood That Binds Us. Okay. That is weird. Why was it disgusting? But yeah, hope your order comes soon. And hope you enjoy your book. Is that, what is that? Is that some kind of thriller, or that's probably some fantasy, isn't it? Oh yes, Skydrunner is not the safest read while anxious. No, no, it's not. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I do want to challenge my anxiety, so I'm not. I don't want to just give up because anxiety. But we'll see. We'll see. Gonna finish If God Meant to Interfere, American Literature and the Rise of the Christian Right in the first sprint, part of preparing my war against Dan Brown. Nice. Sounds like fun. Just had a super stressful work afternoon as well. Yeah. Then you just need rest. You just need rest. So I would actually love to just do my cross stitch and just listen to a book, but this actually I do not like the audiobook, even though it is read by the author. But you know, authors are not always narrators, so I don't like the audiobook. So I can't listen to that while doing cross stitching. So I would have to listen to some other book, and then I'm falling even further behind on the kaidana. And also, I've been cross stitching so much, my wrist hurts. So I think I need to take a rest, take a break from it. But yeah, have a good rest and night, Josephine. Is Domino's another one of those things that's more delicious outside the US? Possibly. Could be. Could be. What would be something else? What do you have in mind? Take care, everyone. Do something nice for yourselves in the first sprint. I'll probably go make some tea for myself because it's cold. How it was warm and I just like in dress and everything. Now it's really cold. It's 11 degrees outside. It's insane. Just while I never went to America, so I don't know. I never had Domino's in America. Seems like a pattern. Stressful and long work day for me too. Yeah, seems like more of us have it that way. I wouldn't recommend it here. Okay. Did you cut your hair? Well, trimmed it, yes. Just trim. Um, I do that every few months because when it grows, like my hair ends split a lot, and then it looks awful. So then I need to trim it and then let it grow a bit and then trim it. So it basically stays this length, or like it never grows long. But yeah, it is a bit shorter now than it was 2 weeks ago, I would say. Um, cooking right now, and have some tasks to try to listen to some audiobook. Nice. What audiobook? It's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Then I'm gonna finish up my reread of Unholy Land by Levi Tidar, which is absolutely brilliant. Nice. Yeah, I don't reread all that much, but I should maybe. But hope you enjoy again. The pizza had a kind of cheese on it that I didn't like at all. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I understand. You heard back about the interview, Raf? I uh I just heard the things you were talking about on Discord, but I don't know if there is anything more going on. Good morning. Hello, how are you? It's a YA vampire story. Fun. I like those. Hello, Daniela. Welcome. I have under 2 hours in Finley. Donovan jumps the gun, enjoying it more than I expected. When I finish, I'm jumping to Yellowface, though I have slim chance of finishing before next city drops. Yeah, but Yellowface is like very quick. I listened to it on audiobook and it's very quick. It's hard to stop listening, and yeah, it's not long. So that's a good choice for sure. I think I'll be productive and clean while listening to my audio. Nice. Today in the office, I went from "it's not so bad" to "I can't do this anymore." Yeah. Um, you mean work, I imagine. Yeah. I now have quite exciting part at work. Like it is not my favorite, but kind of my favorite. It is like we have deliveries now, like delivery of a project to the client. And so everything is now being wrapped up and being reviewed internally in the company with the other disciplines and stuff like that. And that's kind of like it is stressful, but it's kind of my favorite time of the project because you can finally feel it coming together, and that's so exciting. um so that's usually like that will be very exciting, and it's a first project where I've been like kind of like responsible for my technical area. I've never been officially that before, so it is quite stressful and lots going, like, it feels like I'm responsible for a lot. But at the same time, like, uh you have these colleagues who are supposed to do their work, and then they are slacking, and that's like more stressful than anything I've ever experienced, really. Like, well, not like I need to get out of the project stressful, but stressful in a way that I need this done, and it doesn't seem like they understand. And I don't know. It's just very stressful, and I kind of feel like burnt out after work. Um, but it is what it is. So I'll try to get some reading done now because I did not read much. Not this yesterday, anyway. So, yeah, some reading done now, hopefully, and chill. So we'll see. Why did my brain turn it into you challenging anxiety to a game? I know why the game was Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what it means. But yeah, I'm challenging my anxiety. I'm trying. Even though there is so much stuff going on in my mental health that I really need to pick and choose, but it's impossible. So I kind of have to do it all at once. But if God meant to interfere was great. Lots of essays on books I have read and making a lot of use of that Charles Taylor book, A Secular Age, I read during the last sprints. That sounds good. Very good. Good for your research. I'm remembering in high school when I went to McDonald's in Italy, and it was delicious and fancy experience. We also once to McDonald's in Italy. That was fun. But yeah, um, I wouldn't know because first of all, I don't like McDonald's. I love the fries, but I don't like the burgers. The bread, I hate. So I don't go to McDonald's for a burger. And then when I was in the US, I was originally already vegetarian, and they didn't have vegetarian burgers yet, so I didn't go to McDonald's in the US. So I can't compare actually, but that's totally possible. Reading last night at the Telegraph Club by Melinda Lowe. Nice. How are you liking that? I've seen that one around everywhere. Hello, Anna. Welcome. It's been a stressful day for me too, and it can still be worse. Oh no. I'll initially be making lunch while listening to The Taking of Jake Livingstone by Ryan Douglas. Okay, at least maybe you can take a break and listen to some good book. Maybe that will be very nice. But yeah, please take care of yourself. Don't. I hope it's not too stressful. I hope it doesn't get worse. Anna, Mama Bear sending hugs. Oh, hey Jess, love you, Joe. Probably strange, the dreamer, but also have the power of minimalism. And I thought it would be a bit ironic to listen to it while sorting my cabins. I mean, that will be actually perfect. Maybe it will motivate you to sort more things out. Who knows? Maybe that's actually perfect combination. Ironic. Maybe both. Okay. Both, definitely. Yes. Josephine, yes, the interview will happen in autumn when he's back from travels. Exciting. You have lots of time to prepare. All because you had to talk to someone on your commute, Daniela? Exactly. That's plus 200 other people and being perceived the whole day. Did you have some kind of presentation or something going on? That sounds like a lot. Nice about the interview. Very nice, yeah. Talking to people in person is traumatic. Agreed. Sometimes, definitely. Yeah. Being perceived. Oh my God. The first time someone said that, I felt like half my life clicked in my brain. Yeah. Hello, Christina. Welcome. Reading A High Tide Murder by Emily George today. Coffee and hugs to the like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your book. 2020 helped me realize how stressful it really was. Yeah. 2020, I think, changed all of our lives. It was that's when my anxiety took a full blow. Like that's when my anxiety my whole life was high, but I never realized it until 2020 when it was like whoop, and it stayed up there. It's up there, and it doesn't go down. So 2020 changed many people's lives. It was a tough year. I don't know if I've met any fries I disliked. I have, but not when they are fresh. No, but I definitely had fries that I didn't like. Maybe not in McDonald's though. Hey, lovely Christina. Yeah, with the current project, just about all my studies, interests, and readings are coming together. Full on synchronicity almost makes me believe in conspiracies. Conspiracies are real, I'm telling you. McDonald's here still does not have veggie burgers, but Burger King does. Oh, really? But the veggie burger in Burger King is not vegan, at least not here. It is like plant-based pate, that like the burger replacement, like the meat replacement, is vegan, but then they use like mayo or whatever, and they don't allow to replace it, so it's not vegan still. But here in McDonald's they have vegan burgers, so that's interesting how it like is different in different continents, really. Yes, all fries are good fries. Yes. Hello, Anna. I hope you have your tinfoil head ready, Raf. Exactly. Started raining. I can instantly tell because Buffy is looking around anxiously. Oh, she hates rain. Okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, here it's been pouring rain for a while, and like really heavy. Like really heavy. And now Henrik has to go out play football. So he's gonna come back. Well, we'll see, but he's used to it. It's just maybe not when it's so hard. But right now it's just light rain, so that's fine. But when it's really heavy rain, that's he says he doesn't like much. So we'll see. I am. It is book 2 in the Cannabis Cafe mystery series. Okay. I like how they talk about the difference between THC and CBD and the health aspects, not just the drug parts. That's great. That's great. There is not much about that in books, probably for a good reason, but brave and good. How is the veggie burger not vegan? Oh, yeah, it is veggie as in vegetarian, but not vegan. So I almost made that mistake. I bought the vegan burger, no, the veggie burger in Burger King because there was a train station. They didn't have anything else to pick from, and so I went for the veggie burger. And then because you couldn't really look the ingredients up in the store or like in the place, so when we bought it, then I searched on the website what are the ingredients, and then I found out that it's actually not vegan. So Henry ate it, and I had fries. Was basically the solution. So yeah, it is not everything. Like you need to be really careful, like if it says that it's plant-based as a whole, or if it says it has plant-based pate or something, because then, or whatever it's called, pate. I have no idea how to pronounce it in English, but yeah, it's a difference, and if you're vegan, pay attention to that, or if you're lactose intolerant or whatever. Here we can get it without the mayo. Yeah, I couldn't leave it at that. Like for some reason I wasn't able to customize it that much. I don't know why, but yeah, that should work normally in like these days. But this was 2 years ago in Prague, so I don't know. I was quite disappointed. I have a full steel helmet. I hope that's better than tinfoil. No, gotta be tinfoil. Come on. That's awesome. Years ago, my aunt who had terminal cancer was really into edibles. Sometimes it was the only thing that helped her. Definitely. Hello, Denise. How are you? Definitely looks better, Rafi. Oh, I also got my first CBD-based product in the UK to try. And was it good? Did you like it? Would you do it again? Pouring rain here too. I'm very mad because tomorrow I have to go to a uni trip and it's going to be long and cold and just exhausting. I hope the rain stops, but hopes are low, to be honest. Yeah, that sucks. But you know, try to take it positively, maybe if you can. It's better than drought, than not to not have rain at all for weeks on end. Rain is good for nature, for temperatures, for you know, in general. So to clean up the air often. So yeah, try to. I mean, I know you don't care about that when you are just like tired and everything, but just try to remind yourself that rain is good in bigger picture. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That helmet definitely has horns, doesn't it? I hope so. So it was the burger itself that was not vegan, or the sandwich. I honestly don't remember. It was not the burger itself. The burger itself was vegan. It was something else that was not vegan, and I couldn't customize it. I don't know why. Usually, like, I'm used to being able to customize what I want on my burger, but that time it just did not work. I don't know why. As a lactose intolerant human, there's almost always butter in buns, bread. Yeah, yeah, that's true. In the US, anyway, not in Europe. I don't think it's common in Europe. I meant that's how I know words. Sad because the weather turned fall again, and now the strawberry harvest is down again. Rain is lovely, just wish it has sun with it, because then the strawberries thrive. That's true. That is definitely true. But hey, it turned fall again. Isn't all booktube community and bookstagram into fall? Embrace it. Cozy, read book. That's very ignorant of me to say, but yeah, I understand it does make gardening harder and fruits less thriving less, so it's understandable. It's a balm for the pain. It works good. Don't know whether I like it as much as my biofreeze, but at least Buffy doesn't try to lick it off, so that's a benefit. Okay, that's something. Does she try to lick off the biofreeze? That's funny. Yes, rain is good, but the trip isn't. Yeah, I understand. Good luck with that then. I hope everything goes smooth and well. It does not have horns. It's a proper high helmet with nose guard and chain neck protection. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay, just checking. Yeah, it's I don't know why. It just didn't work for some reason. Cheers, hell yes, biofreeze. Hi, I hate fall. You do. Yeah, you are one of the few then, probably. I'm a summer person. Don't tell the rest. I used to hate fall, but booktube made me love it too. Yeah, the same. I did not hate fall. I used to hate winter. But yeah, fall definitely has its magic now with booktube and bookstagram kind of vibe. We converted you with a Halloween live, then is yes, definitely. Yeah, the CBD does not get you high. People don't always understand the difference. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um, I don't understand how it works. I know there is a difference, but I don't know how it works or like what how it's processed or whatever. So that it's always interesting to learn more about it. She's addicted to biofreeze. Understandably, I love it too. If I use it, I immediately see her little nose twitching. Oh, so cute. Great. Now I'll forever imagine Raph with the helmet and wielding the battle axe and charging. Yes, with his beer in his hand. um, but okay, we reached the end of the comments for now. We have here. I'm a metal festival person, but they start in March and go until October these days. It's a long season, long season. Um, I'm gonna prepare the timer. We've chatted for so long. I need to go read now. Um, I'm gonna stick with my pretty purple sunset slash sunrise. I think it feels more sunrise. Tell me, is it more sunrise or sunset vibe? I don't know. I just remembered I'm gonna share a poll in the chat and then you can vote for one thing. It's very not important at all. I just remembered I would like to know. Yeah, totally true. Winter is fine. At least the show turns people in playful human again. Yes. Buffy knows what's good. Yep. Right. I am off. Have a great evening, everyone. You too. Hope you have a good rest and good night, Josephine. Thank you for stopping by. But let's go for a sprint then. Goodbye, Josephine. uh, so, yeah, good luck with whatever you're reading or doing. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I did not read much. I finished the chapter in the Kite Runner, so like 2 pages, and I think I'll be able to read a bit more. I think we are over the worst, at least for now. But then Diana messaged me that she finished sections, so we discussed, and now I am ready to reread one part of it because apparently I missed a lot. So I think this book is, yeah, I struggled with this book. So I need to go back and reread one part. I think it's only a couple pages though. And then continue reading this one. So I don't think I'll cross stitch anymore because I think it's too distracting to listen to this book, The Will of the Many, while cross stitching. Like I'm not able to follow the book enough, and then I am completely lost on all the characters and everything. But I will switch to this in the next sprint and try to read that section there, like 30 pages, so like 2 sprints. And I made myself some tea. So with my Santa, it feels like Christmas, honestly. Like when I came back with the tea, it was so dark outside, raining, and I was putting like blanket and everything. I felt like, oh, so cozy. Like I can't wait for fall again. Like I love summer, but there is just something. Wait, I forgot. I was like, why is the light off? That's why. That's much better. Okay. Um. Yeah. So I felt like so cozy. So I'm not complaining too much. I mean, it is June, and it is 11 degrees, but I no complaining here. So how did you all do? Bye. Good night to Josephine. Something just dropped for the amazing written. Oh yes, yes. Voting for a U-turn for other teams. I hope nobody hates us. We are not the strongest, so we'll see. But yeah, that would be crushing to do. What is it, like six? Are we already on like five, or is like five about to drop? And this is voting for the next one. What lake are we on? Toronto, Buenos Aires, Berlin, Paris. We are now on like four. I think like five is about to drop, right? Or but yeah. Had dinner and watched Denise's weekly chaos, then spent some time on Discord, even more chaos to come. Yes, very nice. Um, oh, do I want to know? I'm still reading my second like book. Yeah, I'm reading my third. I'm reading my, yeah, I'm reading for Berlin. Yeah, so third. It is a struggle. Hello, good evening, Nadim. How are you doing? I listened to 10% of my audiobook and lunch is nearly ready. Very nice. I watched the new Chaos Unwrap. Nice. Yeah, you guys. I know I owe you a video. I owe you many videos. And I was like, I'm gonna edit yesterday, like I didn't think that today. Yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna edit on Monday evening. Like, instead of reading, I can do it. I need to prioritize editing. But I was so busy at work. I just spent the entire time just staring at the computer, didn't take any breaks. That when I wrapped up work, I did not feel like I wanted to spend another 2 hours in front of the computer. So I just ditched it. So I don't know when I'm gonna edit again. Maybe on the weekend, because during the week now, like I'm very busy, so I am very much like glued to the computer during the working days, during the working time. So then I don't really feel like being in front of the computer in the evening and just staring at it more. So maybe on the weekend when I don't have to work. So we'll see. Maybe I'll have like editing day. and just edit bunch of videos, which is not gonna happen. But I don't know. We'll see when my video is gonna come. But I'm definitely gonna check out Denise. I love those videos, Denise. They are so much fun to follow what you've been doing. It's great. I love it. Chaos erupted in my book too. Just an hour left. Ooh, nice. Can finish tonight maybe. I read 50 pages. Amazing. Hello, Adriana. Welcome. How are you? Got here during the sprint and read about 18 pages of Where the Crowded Sing. How are you? Ooh, how are you liking that book? I have it on my shelf. I still haven't read it. I really want to read it, but I still haven't gotten to it. I am okay. Today is not my best day, but all good. All good. How are you? I'm about to start the book The Love Hypothesis by Ellie Hazelwood. Nice. Is it your first book by Ellie Hazelwood? I haven't read that or anything by the author, so hope you enjoy. I watched the show. Who can guess which one? Inazuma 11. What is it? Inazuma GoPro 11. GoPro. Inazuma 11 something. Okay, clean the full sprint and listen to more of the book. Amazing, very productive. Good job. Finished If God Meant to Interfere. Now adding more stuff to my research list for the war against Dan Brown. Very nice. It's gonna be a big war, I see. And another amazing readathon announcement dropped. Yep, yep. Please send cold. We are burning. Yeah, I would send you some. I would send you some. It's only 11 here. It's very cold. Um, how warm is it where you are? But I'm fascinated by these videos of people who are like from Brazil and they come to Europe and it's like on TikTok. I don't know how honest it is. Maybe it's just for the views, for the clicks. But the people come from Brazil to Europe and it's like I am used to 30, I don't know, 3 degrees in Brazil and then I come to Europe and it's 25 and I'm dying. It's so hot. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if the temperatures are correct. I'm just, going on a whim, but I don't know how true that is, how much it differs. So I don't know how cold this would be for you. Like I never been to India, so I can't compare. And I mean, I imagine 11 is still much colder than 40, but maybe your 40 is our 30. Like how it feels. I don't know. That will be very interesting to like compare that, but I don't know how you can. God, I wish we had 11 degrees here, or at least 11 degrees cooler. We had 38 today, and it's June. I dread June and July and August. Look, it comes and goes. We already also had here 27 for about 2 weeks. It was hot, and last week it got colder, and now it's 11. So it comes and goes. So just because it's now 38 doesn't mean it's gonna be the entire summer. But I understand that that is hot. People in every team, I suppose. Yeah, I think so. I think we have on the Discord there are people in every team. Yeah, I think leg six will be after the weekend. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, after the weekend. So we'll have one more leg before the weekend. I also wanted to make good progress in my book tonight, but I'm exhausted. How am I almost falling asleep already? Tiring day. If you're stressed at work, you have so much to do, you get tired. You guys, oh my god, I could. Oh, for some reason, I slept so bad from Sunday to Monday. I don't know why. I just felt like I slept so bad. So I was so excited to go to sleep yesterday. And like, I'm gonna, sleep in the morning until like 8:30 and breakfast and work at 9. Like, great, work from home. We have old fridge and it's very, like, I think like its temperature measurement or like the how it balances the temperature is off and it keeps beeping all the time because the temperature is off. So it's supposed to be like minus 16 or something or minus 18. And sometimes when you don't push the door good enough, it's gonna go up to minus 11 and then the fridge starts beeping. And it started beeping. I was just about to go to sleep. and it started beeping. I'm like, okay. So I pressed it. I started like super freeze, so it goes down, and then I waited for like 5 minutes to see if it actually was gonna work, and then it was like -7. Like, okay, great, it's working. Went to bed. 20 minutes later, the fridge starts beeping. So Henny goes out, turns it off, like turns off the alarm, and turns on the super freeze. Comes to bed. Okay. 20 minutes later, the freaking fridge starts beeping, and for like 2 hours, or something like that. And then at some point it was like 2:30 a.m. and I could hear it beeping, and it was even starting very angry, like because normally it's like beep, 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 this kind of. And then at 2:30, it was like beep, 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 like. So I was like, I don't care. I'm not going out. I'm not going up to press it. It's just gonna beep. If it wants to beep, it wants to beep. Because as we went up and like it kept beeping, it was getting colder and colder. So I don't understand why it kept beeping, but it kept beeping until like 2:30, and then I didn't hear anything anymore. But that was so horrible. I feel so tired and so like I need a good night's sleep. It's not gonna happen today either because today anxiety is skyrocketing. So not gonna go to sleep very early and not gonna sleep very well. So yeah, that's I understand how you feel. And if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. I mean, okay, it's 8:30. Maybe it's a bit too early, but maybe just watch some TV show and just relax. You don't need to read, but I understand. I understand the struggle. Oh, I don't know if you have anyone in literature fiction team. Yeah, we do. Me and Daniela. Yes, exactly. Literature fiction. Daniela also. Yes, exactly. That's right. My adventure with Superman. Yay. Yeah, I was not sure which team Barbara was on. Yeah, I'm on the fiction team. Who is on team romance? Stephanie is on romance. Nice. I am 53 pages into the book. It is okay so far, but I haven't formed an opinion. Okay, fair, fair. Yeah, I once again lost control of a video concept, so this one will be a big one. Surrealism, the situationist, postmodernism, the loss of consensus reality, it's all going to be relevant. Wow, that's gonna be a big one. How long do you expect it will be? I think then there is some of us on all teams. I think so, yes. On all teams, there is someone. Yes, I think so. It's cold and gloomy where I live with intermittent but heavy drizzle the whole day. Yeah, yeah, exactly like here. Exactly like here. Then it was also sunny for a little bit, but 25 is hot. It's the reverse for me, 52 today. Yes, here it is. Here it is. 25 here is hot, but um, this is difficult to understand if you don't experience it. But how long the sun is out is a big, big, big difference. Because the sun rises at 4 and sets at 10. And if it's 25 the whole day, I mean, it's not going to be 25 from 4 till 10, but it's going to be 25 from 9 to 8. It is a long, long, long time to be that hot. And it's just the climate is not meant for it. The sun is very close in the summer. So it is like it is it's not hot in the air 25 compared to in the south 38, but if you're in the sunshine it feels very hot. Now I'm not saying that it doesn't feel very hot if you're like in Spain or whatever, but uh, it gets sunburn much easier because um, the air feels cooler. There is wind often, so you don't feel it's hot. um, it just easy, very easy to get sunburn, very dangerous. It is, I mean, it is ridiculous. 25, it's not hot, hot, but 25 is hot here. Um, like, not unbearable, but that is a proper summer temperature. So, yeah. It just depends on where you live and what climate you are in. But like 52 is insane. That I'm not arguing. 25, I don't think it's equivalent of 52. That would be probably like, if it was maybe 38 here, would probably be equivalent to 52, maybe. I've been sleeping bad for a while, and from Sunday to Monday, my brain was just stamping voting ballots in my slumber. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like especially since my anxiety got worse or like got bad, I have that so much when I get obsessed with something. So let's say I will play a game a lot because I enjoy it so much. I will dream about it. I do puzzle, I will dream about it. I started playing chess. I play chess all night. But not like I sleep properly. It's like half sleep, half awake playing chess. It's so frustrating and so exhausting. So I understand 100%, and I hope you get a good sleep and good rest soon because that is exhausting. Yes, 25 is hot for us. Yep. I mean, 25 is not hot in Slovakia, for example. What's going on? Some thunderstorm coming. 25 is not hot in Slovakia, for example. That would be like nice summer temperature, like just about right for summer. But here, 25 is hot. Oh, I'm sorry. Good sleep is so important. Yep. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be fine. You have my sympathy because I have to sleep in the same room as my fridge and it's noisy, sometimes waking me up. Also, your fridge imitation was thank you, thank you. Yeah, I when Henrik was sick, I was sleeping out in the living room, and that's like the same as the kitchen. I couldn't sleep because the fridge was so loud. Like it was so loud. I didn't know it was that loud. Like during the day, you have all the other noises, you don't register it as much. But at night, it was completely quiet and just the fridge entire time doing something. I'm like, just shut up, go to sleep. But the fridge didn't know what to. So, yeah, I understand. That's I don't know how you sleep in the same room as a fridge. That's insane. Hope you get some good sleep again soon. Thank you. I don't know. Hopefully shorter than the King Arthur one. I like to keep it under 2 hours. Wow, it's a whole like a feature film length. It's very hot here. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine. Ordered Tea Dragon Society for the weekend. Yes. I think I'm gonna read the dinosaurs on the weekend. That might be my plan. Well, after I edit everything, obviously. But yeah, Tea Dragon. Have you read it before, or is it the first time you're gonna be reading it? It's so cute. But let's go up. Wrong. You're complaining about fridges. Have you ever tried to sleep with owls outside your window? I don't think we have owls, but we have birds that start singing at 2 a.m. 1:30, we are just going to sleep, and the freaking birds are singing outside, nonstop, until 6 a.m. Honestly, like I'm not exaggerating. Like you just can start seeing the light on the horizon starting to get lighter because the sun will rise in about 2 hours. The birds are already singing. So yeah, I mean it's not owl, but it's birds, yeah, and light. Oh my god, the birds. Yep. First time for me. Also, I have the two graphic novels I bought in UK as options for this weekend. Oh, that's great. I hope you enjoyed the Tea Dragon. It's so cute. Birds suck. I hate the bastards. I love birds. It's so beautiful when they sing. I have owls and I love them. Yes, exactly. I like it is a little bit harder to fall asleep when I can hear the birds singing outside, especially when it's like they are singing because the sun is already about to rise and it's like 1 a.m. Like, what are you doing, you little birds? But I love it. I love the sound of it so much. I just hear the sound of the bird singing and it just fills my heart with joy. I can't like I'm not making it up. It's like literally like I can feel my heart smile when I hear birds sing. I don't know why. It's so weird. I love it. And I started a reread of Persuasion, which is also very short. Oh, that's good. That's very nice. Does for the weekend count like if I finish the book on the weekend as well? Would that count? Or like do I need to read more than half of it on the weekend? Or what are the rules? Do we know? Mm. But I think we can go for another sprint and talk more. Baby owls sound like kittens. Oh, how cute. I was very confused at first, but now I know, and it's relaxing to hear them have fun. Oh, they're so cute. I don't want my heart filled with joy. It has to be brimming with pure, unadulterated rage. Get that tinfoil hat, Ralph. Get it. I think it's perfect for you. I'm so excited to Madrid this weekend. Sounds lovely. No idea what the rules are. No, me neither. Me neither. But okay, let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Sorry. Hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I somehow, for some reason, I read only what, 12 pages. I don't understand. Um, I felt like I was doing so well, but maybe I started a bit late because I was watching a little chess in the beginning, couple minutes, but I didn't think I was watching that long. So I'm a little confused, but yeah, read 12 pages of The Will of the Many, and yeah, gotta read a bit more in the next sprint. How did you all do? Oh, yeah, and one thing, as we mentioned before, for the weekend face off thingy for the Amazing Readathon, you cannot count books that you started before the 48 hours. So, well, but yeah, you gotta read the entirety of the book during the 48 hours. Anyway, how did you do? We shall see. Yes, that was about that. Finally posted my detour. I'm always stressed. New drop is going to happen just before I submit the detour. Yeah, I know. So I also always try to do it immediately, but then I knew that we had a bit more time for and until the next city drops. So I thought I had enough time, so I did it during the lunch today. But good job for completing your detour. Good points for us. Forgot to say I had an appointment at 2. Whoops. An hour and 20 minutes ago. I mean, yeah. No worries. I did notice you disappear, but that's fine. That's fine. You are back now. How was your appointment? Hope everything went well. An hour away from finishing Inkblot and started my Lego Barad Dur set. Nice. Can you post like a picture of it? What is it? I love Lego. So that sounds very exciting. Um, Finished Unholy Land, very touching and very depressing book. Okay, nice. Did you read the whole book now in like 2 sprints? That's. Didn't you say you wanted to reread it now? Or you were continuing the reread? I'm not sure now, but very nice. Took a shower on icy cold water, finished a cup of coffee, and read 12 pages. Very nice, very productive. I read another 50 pages. Wow. I now have 100 pages left, but I'm not going to finish it today. That would be amazing if you could, but tomorrow is still good. Progress, anyway. I read a few chapters and heard that there was some chaos happening over on the Amazing Readathon Discord. You mean the new feature introduced? Yeah. Or is it other some other chaos happening? But what team are you in? I don't think I know. I don't know what team you are in. Read only 10 pages, but chatted with my hubby and relaxed. Very nice. That whole damn readathon is stressful. Yep, it is. Still have to do my detour. Do it, Cleo. Do it for the team. Adriana, you're married. How did I miss this? Yeah, I didn't know either, actually. But, yeah, nice. Now I need to decide whether I start suffering through Angels and Demons, Da Vinci Code, and Most Symbol, or reread Men in the High Castle for my alternate history project instead. Or maybe you can switch it up if that works for you. If you need to keep it fresh, maybe go for the Dan Brown books. But yeah, that is a question. I posted it on my Discord. It is the tower with the Eye of Sauron. Sauron from Lord of the Rings. Nice. Amazing. I'll check it out. I finally finished An Unkindness of Ghosts. Nice. Whoop whoop. No, I just had to finish my reread. It was my audiobook for the gym the last days. Ah, okay. Okay. Nice. Now I can finally continue my cozy, cute Imakoi manga. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm not sure, but chat blew up and my notifications were going off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was because of the new feature introduced. I have, well, I do have notifications on for my Discord still because there is still not that many people. It's not that like overwhelming. So I still keep Discord notifications for my own Discord, and then only if I'm mentioned in the others. So I would not know that there was a chaos in the messages, but I understand why it would happen. Judith, I'm also reading Imakoi. I'm on volume 4. Ooh, nice. Buddy reads. I'm not participating, but my son is. He uses my Discord. Ah, okay, I see. Nice. What team is your son? Got ready for bed, that's all. And that's where I am now. So if at some point I stop chatting, I'll be sleeping. Very good. You you should get some rest, definitely. Some people were extra chaotic and wanted to have the U-turn for themselves. What? Why would you do that? That's weird. He's on Team Fantasy because dragons. Yes, nice. I'm at volume 5. Okay, so Larissa needs to catch up. I didn't like the book The Lost Symbol, DNF for me. Yeah, I agree. I think that's his weakest book. I don't remember that one at all. I mean, the Dan Brown stuff will make me angry, even in the High Castle is fun because it's good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I started it last time I could sightsee, and I can't read it this weekend anyway. Oh, nice. I've been muting the Discord when anything new is announced. Yeah, yeah, it's self care. Got to 63% on my audiobook, and now I have to make some budgets for work. So back to work for a bit. Yeah, budgets are always hard to make. I struggle with that when I'm supposed to do budget for projects. Struggle is real. But nice progress. So what do we know about the weekend? Because I'm already getting pre-stressed. It is 48 hours. It starts Friday till Sunday, some Eastern time, something. It You can count only the books that you read within those 48 hours, and I think you get, what do you get? You don't There are no prompts, nothing. You can read absolutely anything. You do not get bonus points for host favorite or your genre, your team's genre, or LGBT author. And mm, I don't know what else was there. What do you get out of the books? Oh yeah, there are some like artifacts or some objects that you are supposed to collect, and if you read certain number of books as a team, you will unlock those objects, or like you will get them. I don't know what they are for. Maybe they'll help your team in the next leg or whatever. And then you vote on whether you want to try for the easy, medium, or hard one. And I don't know if you get any. Do you get like the GRC points, the currency points you get for those books? I think so. You can collect some more money for traveling. So then you can multiply your reading um, pages later on if you get more GRC. That's all I know. But I might have forgotten something because I was very confused when she just announced it. So I need to rewatch it, I think. Um, Lost Symbol is about Freemasons and thus ties into my larger conspiracy paranoia argument for the video, so I have to read it. Nice. You get points for every book you read. It has to be at least 50 pages, yes, or 1.5 hour long. Exactly, thank you. Also, doesn't matter which genre it is, yes. I have too much work to do to even think about that weekend. Mess, honestly. Yeah, don't worry. Just do your own thing. I don't think I'll stress about it too much. If I'll have time, I might read some of the dinosaurs books, the manga, but otherwise, nope. You're collecting items together with help of polls as a team. How they still need to tell us, I guess. Yeah, you do get GRC points. If that helps, I can make a message on Discord with everything I know about the weekend. I'm following most chats on Discord, so I think I know what the rules are. Oh, nice. I don't follow the chats on Discord whatsoever. On the readathon Discord, that's way too overwhelming. So I just always check the videos, and then sometimes when I wonder something, I check or like I search in FAQ channel, but otherwise I don't check those Discords at all. So maybe that will be very nice. Yes, please, Natalie. The Discord is just too much for me. I can't follow anything there, so I just get what to do because of all of you. Yeah, yeah. So I think if you can do that, Natalie, that will be amazing. Thank you. But no other bonus points. No other bonus points. No, it's just the GRC points, right? Angels and Demons and Origin, these two books I liked most. Did you like Angels and Demons? Yes, I loved Angels and Demons. Um, I don't know which one I liked more, Angels and Demons or Da Vinci Code. I think Da Vinci Code was the first book I read from him, so it has a special place. But I think Angels and Demons had more of a shock value, or like was more shocking, more plot twists, I would say. And then no doubt Origin was my favorite. Um, so yeah. Someone just suggested I watch listen to Lord of the Rings while building, which seems like a good suggestion. Amazing suggestion. You should do it. You should totally do it. I would watch it probably. I don't know. Depends on how long it will take you. Maybe you could watch the long ones, the extended editions of the movies. They're like 12 hours total. And we are stuck on the airport together on the weekend, so no sightseeing or city prompt. Yeah, right. Wow, I thought for a minute you meant there were more Allosaurus books, and I thought by no, the manga Dinosaur Sanctuary, or what is it called? It's supposed to be some cute Jurassic Park kind of style manga or something like that. No, no, no more Allosaurus. No, 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 no. I don't need to ruin dinosaurs more for myself than I already did with that book. Read 20 pages of Strange the Dreamer. Very nice. I read Angels and Demons and Da Vinci Code 20 years ago. My memories are very dim. I also have studied the topics too much, so I get upset by all the stuff that is wrong in the books. Yeah, understandable. I also read it 15 years ago. I think both of them. Gonna leave now. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for hanging out, Lila. Hope you have a good night and see you again soon. So that's probably means the next leg will start soon. I would imagine the next leg starts tonight. Um, that would be my guess. It's your time zone, so for you today, I would imagine. For me, it's gonna be at night sometimes, so I wake up to it. That will be my guess. So then you have Wednesday, Thursday, and part of Friday to finish your leg, and then you do the face of weekend, and then the new leg on Monday, I think. Um, I am so behind because I'm now currently reading The Will of the Many, which is for no leg. So I still keep hoping that this will fit some leg and I can count it towards something at some point. Because this is still my Berlin book, right? I'm this far in. But at least my Paris book is very quick read. So I'll get to Paris fast after I'm in Berlin. But until then, I struggle. I struggle. Okay, I will, but tomorrow. Don't want to type that all on the phone. No, don't worry. I think tomorrow is good. Take your time as long as someone can tell me what to do on Friday night, Saturday morning. I can still try to help my team. Yeah. I now wonder if we should do some kind of. You just gave me the idea of the Friday night, Saturday morning kind of sleepover on Discord this weekend. That would be fun. But I mean, they're gonna do lots of stuff on their channels, I imagine. So, but I know lots of people are overwhelmed. I am not gonna go to those chats. Like, I do attend G's chats because I am on her Patreon, so the most people that comment on her video, or like on her sprints, I know those people, so it doesn't feel as overwhelming. But and I love G. But these ones, I don't know these people all that much, and it's just too overwhelming. And I'm like, I just need to read. I can't sit here and talk and watch like five people talk, even though now I'm talking, wasting your time. But we are talking about productive things, okay? It's not all just random blabbering, is it? I wanted to say though, um, I don't know if anybody here follows Rachel Series. Caris Series. I'm not sure how to pronounce her last name, but she is having this week sometime announcement for fourth round of the Magical Hopathon, I think it's called, which is like Disney inspired. So I think you, Dennis, could like it really much, really much. You could really like it, I think. And I love Rachel. She is such a wholesome person. I love to watch her videos. Um, and Yeah, I always love the readathon. So I don't know how long it will be. If it will be like a whole July, or sometimes it's been only like a week. Sometimes it was 2 weeks. Sometimes it was 1 month. So we'll see what it's gonna be. But that's gonna drop this week sometime. So check that out. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun as well. Dinosaur Sanctuary. I really love it. Yes, that's the one. Friday night you party. Saturday morning you sleep. Nope. Oh no! Friday we have a summer party. From company. We have a summer party. So I can do Discord on Friday. I forgot. I don't want to go really. I mean, it's gonna be fun, but right now I don't feel like going. So we'll see. I just got volume 4 yesterday. Wow, nice. Don't say it tonight. I still need to do the detour. Do it now. What are you waiting for? Some people said at 6 because of some clue in the timer. No idea. I didn't see the clue. Okay, at 6 their time, so that's midnight our time. Okay. I possibly still own my friend's copy of Angels and Demons that I borrowed from her in 2001. Damn, haven't talked to her in years. Yeah, one of my friends still has two books. And it was like, okay, I'm gonna bring you that book, and like I'm gonna return that book to you. And I was like, okay, and I can lend you another book by that author if you loved it. I was like, okay, yeah, great. So I brought the next book, and then she's like, oh, I forgot that other book. So now she has my two books. Give me back my books. I don't have time to stare at timers. No, no. Oh my god, there are clues to prompt drops. I didn't realize there was lore there. Lore too. No. If your friend still wants it back, you should worry about her mental state. There are theories, no idea if they are correct. Okay, only Brinos. Yes, yes, I would love a sleepover sort of thing. I'm willing to help if needed. Yeah, you go for it. Do it. You can do it on your own Discord if you want, or on my Discord. I'm not sure I'll be able to participate much on Friday because we have the party. But we'll see. I'm so gonna lose the one ring. Luckily, they provide three because it has already fallen to the floor 5 times. Oh my gosh. Nice that they provided extra. Not doing this readathon, but I'm open to a sleepover thing. Nice. Yeah, I have done her Disney readathon once. It was nice. Didn't know it was soon again. I will definitely check it. Yeah, do it. Announcement. I think on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure, but check it. 3 rings. Those are the elven ones. Yes, I think they want to avoid having to send new rings when people inevitably lose them. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm working Friday night and Saturday all day and meeting friends on Sunday, so no sleepover for me. Also, not a lot of help from my team. Yeah, okay. But yeah, right. No worries. Sounds like a fun, well, not fun weekend, the work all Saturday, but Sunday sounds fun. 3 rings to rule them all, 3 rings to find them, 3 rings to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Unless her personality has changed entirely in that time, she probably doesn't care that I have it. I'll just throw it out into the world. Sorry, Kayla, wherever you are. It's funny. Sleepovers are always lots of fun. Yes. A ring replacement guarantee would have helped Sauron, Gollum, and Bilbo. Clearly, there is a business model for Middle Earth. Yeah, there is. Okay, let's go for another sprint. Look, 45 minutes. Will that be the last sprint? I don't think so. We can have one after that. Maybe shorter one after that because I don't want to go too long today. We'll see. But let's go for this one and we'll see how much we talk also in the next one, in the next chatty bit. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I um yeah, I read one chapter from The Will of the Many, so I think that was about 12 pages, something like that. 10 pages, I think. And it was, oh my god, terrifying. Um, so I put it away, not DNF, just put it away because I could feel I was not doing well. So I was like, I can't read more of this today. I'll try more tomorrow. I think, yeah, more 2 more chapters until the end of the section. So I won't get there today, but hopefully tomorrow. And then I was like, okay, I can switch to a different book. But there was no way I was gonna switch back to the Kite Runner, which also has some heavy themes, like very different, but heavy themes. And I just can't do that today. Can't. Like I was feeling myself dissociating, which is no, stop it. So I picked a different book for Berlin. I was trying to find like some romance that I've had forever with a movement in the title, but surprise, surprise, I haven't found any. Um, so I went on to my Everend and scrolled through the things that I have saved and what could I read. And one of the first things that I had saved was Starfell, like 5 hours audiobook, middle grade. I know Dennis loves it. It has movement in the title, so I can read that for Berlin and read the Kite Runner whenever I feel like it rest of the month. Like I don't want to DNF it now, but I need to take a break. So I listened to one chapter of Starfell, is what I did. And so far it's cute. It reminds me of the other one that you guys just did the read along for. What's the name? The sisters, the magic, the I don't know. But the one that you just did read along for, I read the first book, and it kind of reminds me of that. It might be a kind of like a similar or like the same narrator. I'm not sure, but Pinch of Magic. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. Thank you. I don't know if it's the same narrator, but regardless, it sounds kind of similar, like narrated similarly. So yeah, that was my sprint. In the next sprint, I'll do Duolingo because I haven't done my Duolingo today. All right, big number one done. Enough for tonight, or else my neck starts to hurt. Starts hurting. Yeah, I understand how that feels. I had like when I do diamond painting, I also have pain in arm and the neck, and the cross stitching in wrist because that's all the time. Just the wrist hurts. So yeah, very nice. I read another 50 pages. The last 50 pages I will save for tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for joining, and great job. You read so much today. And yeah, hope you have a good night. Good night. Have to walk my dog. I'll be back. Nice. Hope you enjoy. What kind of dog do you have? Wow, I did nothing but look at my phone for 45 minutes. It's good because you did reply to me on Discord, which I needed. It was very necessary. So thank you. Um, yeah. So thank you. Finish the book. Might be 5 star. Whoa, amazing. But that wasn't the first book in the series, is it? Did you read the previous ones? But I'm so happy for you. 6 minutes to go until I reach Berlin. Very nice, very close. I have at this speed of the audiobook 4 hours 19. Yeah. Started a reread of Men in the High Castle. I'm not ready for the Dan Brown ordeal. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds about right. Berlin is the second one, right? I have 20 minutes left. Berlin is third. First was Toronto, then we had Buenos Aires. Berlin is third. But you have to look up the illustrations then. Yeah, I will. Or I see you sent some in the Discord, so maybe that. Yes, thank you. But I will. I don't know if it's somewhere online. I will check it out for sure. Thanks. Oh, Berlin is third. I need to find a book for that. Oh yeah, right. Um, Starfall reminds me more of Wizard of Oz. Okay, I don't think I read that since I've been an adult, so I wouldn't know. I got a fake text message, and I needed to double check on the official website without clicking on the link if it was a fake one because oh boy, I hate this. Oh yeah, that is scary. Good that you caught it. Good that you didn't fall for it. That is terrifying. I did the same thing as Jess. Scrolled on the phone for 45 minutes. That's good. It was book 3 in the series. I gave the first one 5, but found the second one weaker, so this was pleasant surprise. Very nice. That sounds very good. But that's not just literary fiction, right? That would be more of a mystery kind of thing. So no points for us. I mean, no points for that for our team. For genre, I mean. And now I'm getting more awake again. And now I'm getting more awake again. Not surprised. See me get up again at like midnight and start the evening again. You know, why not? You get your rest in the afternoon. Uh, yes, which you need it. And now you have the energy to actually do the evening. So maybe you'll get some reading done. So great. I mean, I wouldn't count Inkblood Sister Scribe if she hadn't said that you can use it if you can say I can. But I mean, you can say I can think. It's not a movement. I can look is not a movement. Or I mean, if you're searching for something, it could be, but it's not a movement. I can I don't know, wait. I can wait. It's not a movement. I can talk. It's not a movement. I can watch. It's not a movement. I disagree with that very strongly. So, yeah. But I think star fell I can count because I don't know what it specifically means, if it's like stars falling, but fell, as in like falling, that would potentially be a movement because when you fall or like when something falls, it's moving. So that I would count. Yeah, it can't count for general fiction. No, that's a shame. But I'm pleased how well the book fit the prompt with jump in the title. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that definitely works. Yeah, she told me here would count. They're totally fine with stretching it far. Here? That's not a movement. So the prompt seriously changed from a movement to a verb. If it has a verb, you can count it. So that's just weird. Like, why then even have a prompt? I know, but she said it herself, so I can. Okay. I mean, I'm not policing you. You can do whatever you want. I'm just I wouldn't. It loses the fun then if you can count think for a movement. No thanks. To ink something is a movement, right? Not really. I wouldn't count that as a movement. To ink something. What is even that? Is that even a verb? I'm gonna ink it. Ink it. What is it? A tattoo? Is it on a paper? Still not a movement. It's action. It's activity, not a movement. And the activity that like you're moving your arm to do it. Okay, I see how you could stretch it, but well, whatever, whatever. To be fair, I wiggle with my feet when I wait, and when you talk, your jaws move. But yes, it's a weird rule. To be fair, I wiggle my feet when I wait. Oh yeah, when you talk, your jaws move. But it's not a movement. Like you wouldn't say that like I'm talking, so I'm moving. Like when you say movement in the title, I imagine like when I had a 2 hour call, it doesn't mean I did a 2 hour movement. I talked to someone sitting on my butt. Now, if I stand up at my desk and talk, still not a movement, but at least I'm standing. But like, no, I don't buy it. Like, if you guys feel comfortable doing that, that's completely fine by me. Like, I'm whatever, but I do not approve. Yeah, I don't like it. I still say if sleep counts as movement, count whatever the f you want. Yeah, right, exactly. I don't get it. Hearing y'all try to force your reading into prompts makes me happy. I don't read it on. Yeah, I understand. Like inking a seal in Emperor's Soul. What? I felt bad with hear and read something else. Rising felt more like actual. Yeah, that I would definitely be okay with. Like red rising is a movement rising. But yeah, if you want to count like when you sleep, you turn around, it's a movement. When you talk, you move your mouth, is a movement. Then absolutely anything is a movement because the freaking planet is moving. So we are moving, literally. It just depends who you're looking at. So if you are looking from the point of the view of the sun, we are moving all the time. But that's not how I understood the prompt. Most verbs are movement into the sense because in that sense because you need to perform movements to do most verbs. Most, yes, but that's the thing. Like if the prompt says it has to have a movement in the title, I wouldn't assume it has to have a verb that you can do a movement to do, or like that you need to move to do that verb. That just doesn't sound right to me. But like, sure, not wrong, I guess. I also can't sit still if I wait. Still not a movement, in my opinion. To scribe, you also do movements. But I wouldn't say that like, okay, now I'm going to move a little bit because I've been sitting on my butt for too long. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna write. Sure, you're moving your hands to write, but it's not a movement. But whatever. I see your point. I disagree. Inking you do for comics, for example, you could also claim scribe as a verb. Yes, right. Your mouth and tongue are moving. Yeah, sure. I mean, your heart is moving all the time, beating every second. So just being is movement because your heart is beating. I don't know. Some people talk with their hands, so even more movement. Thinking is a movement if you do it. We need a Pooh style. Yeah, if you keep walking while you're thinking, sure. No, I get you. I had a hard time already with this, so if they change their own rules, I don't have to take it so serious either, right? That might actually help me. Yeah, exactly. Damn, but we're dropping the logic at the end of the leg. At the end of the leg, yeah. I had it in the beginning of the leg. Immediately when Judith says she's gonna read to sleep in the sea of stars, I was like, sleep? I was judging from the beginning. No, I mean, amazing job with reading that book so fast. Like, no shade, but it's not a movement. Oh my gosh. I would have stuck with the movement rule if she had been stricter, but she opened all the stops when she clarified it could basically be almost any verb. I just don't believe her. I don't listen to her. She doesn't rule me. Even if the prompt just said verb, suddenly none of my TBR had any verbs. Good thing I had the audible credits. Yeah. Lots of my books have, like, I was thinking like into the water. Technically, water is a noun in the context of the title, but water is also a verb. you are watering plants or grass or whatever. So gotta think outside of the box. Um, I have lots of books that have verb in them. I think no, flight share could be a verb, not a movement. Sharing, not a movement. The color purple, color, a verb could be, even though not again not in the context. Yeah, I would find plenty. Honestly, I think she was overwhelmed with people asking so many questions on Discord what counts or not, so she broadened the prompt with the I can example. Now it's more an action than a movement. Yeah, like then I would just simplify it to if you would do it because your butt hurts from sitting so long, then people would say like sleep. Because if your butt hurts from sitting for so long, you can just take a nap. So that would still not be the ideal explanation or like ideal simplification, but yeah, I don't know. The sea moves. The sea does, but the sea itself is not movement. Then you can do it on anything. As I said, the entire planet moves. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know about sleep though. Yeah, all into is a movement. Well, I read a few chapters, folded laundry, and vacuumed. Very nice, very productive. Whatever, I'm not doing this shit to myself again. This rhythm is too much. When I water trees, it is not a movement, it's an act of public indecency. Whatever. Moving on. I don't have a single movement book unless we are going to count over, as in Blood Over Bright Haven. No, I wouldn't count that. But I have Kite Runner. I have plenty actually. I think. Would a crowded sink? Would that be movement for you guys? I don't think so. Oh gosh, this is funny. No, I have a few. Um, fire is not a movement. It's not a verb. To fire up something, but not fire itself. Um, homegoing could be a verb. Concrete rose could be a verb or movement, even though it is rose as in rose, like a flower. But movement. I have movement. Some, some of it. Not that many though. If we are counting movement, not verb. But I have a few. And here I am having a blast. I think I thrive in chaos. Might be, yes. Maybe the sun is moving and that's why it's bright. Right, yeah. I have to say, people losing it over the prompt is one of the funniest parts of the otherwise overwhelming experience. Yeah, like I don't understand how people will come and ask, like, the prompt is there has to be a movement in the title, and then somebody comes and asks, oh, does, I don't know what they say, like, for example, a little life count? Not even a verb in it. How would it count? Or to sleep in a sea of stars. How is that a movement? I don't know. Never heard like, oh, I'm my whole body hurts. I've been just sitting all day. I'm gonna lie down to wake up the body. Doesn't work. But yeah, whatever. Like I don't I don't know. I don't care what other people do. It's just I feel like it's kind of like not really ruining the experience because it's still like I think it's very difficult. Some of the prompts are very difficult, so make it work for you, sure. But some of the questions I saw there regarding that prompt, I was like, how would you ever think that's a move? I think I'd be really enjoying it if I had time off the whole month and could only focus on this. Yeah. Barbara is rocking and muttering to herself. Send in the middle grade books. She needs rescue. Oh my god. Like old grumpy dude. Nah, the chaos demon. Yes. Okay, I'll move on now. Persuasion, because it moves a person's point of view or decision. Sure. Yes. Okay, but it's actually a clever one, Cleo. Yeah. That I would, yeah, that's a very creative. Uh, so, yeah. In persuasion, there is a person very abruptly jumping from a table. Yes, some questions make me wonder how, why, right? Like, it's so weird. If you try to sleep in a sea of stars, which is vacuum, you'll move parts of your lungs real quick, trust me. Sure. Yes. I don't think that's what the title was coming at, but yes. Okay. My it moves the mind. Yes. Judith is all for it. Um Question. Do we have energy to go for one more sprint? If so, we'll do a short one, like 30 minutes. Otherwise, we could also wrap it up here. I think I would be okay with that because it is quite late. So let me know what you think. I would be up for one more sprint. I would also be up for wrapping it up. So really up to you. Oh, and I should finish up the poll. Who's winning on the poll? What is winning on the poll? Because I sent the poll and then I never finished it. I never wrapped it up. So I don't know what is looking like. I can't check it here because it's gonna all crash and I can't see the poll on my phone. So I would have to go out to the other computer to check it. So can you please let me know? People speak, type before thinking. No, they don't. But it's like, yeah, people, please. Yes. I won't be reading, but I'm awake now, so would still be here. Okay. I need only 6 more minutes, but can do that in my own. I think I need to hear how much you love Starfell. I don't care where that happens. I will. Just and everything before typing or talking makes life much easier. Yes. Yes, it is. I imagine. For a little while. Sunset wins with 60%. Sunset winning, I thought it was a sunrise. Does breathers count? Breathers for movement. Sure, if sleep counts. But yeah, okay, sunset with 60%. Interesting. I don't know what it is. It could be either, honestly. It does look more like sunrise to me though, but I wouldn't know. Angry white men with microphones aren't expected to think before speaking. Dear Israel. What a roast. Oh my gosh, Jess, you're savage. Oh gosh. Same, I'm also here for the Starfell love. Yes, your chest moved while breathing, and air moves while breathing. Yeah. So breathing is basically moving the air in and out of your body. So that is a movement. If we use the Cleo's logic for persuasion. Um, I'm relieved to hear that. I say it with love. I enjoy all raspberries. I know. But it was so funny. Oh gosh. Okay. Um so everybody is here for one more sprint. Should we do one like 30-minute one? Would that work? I think that's good. I don't think I want to do more than that, to be honest. Also, having a vote on whether it is sunrise or sunset is the most postmodern thing ever. What does that mean? Oh, what does it mean to postmodern think? I'm very uneducated. Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? Are you roasting me right now? I just don't know it. Is it art style? Postmodernism in Western philosophy, a late 20th century movement characterized by broad skepticism, subjectivism, or relativism, a general suspicion of reason, and an acute sensitivity to the role of ideology in asserting and maintaining political and economic power. What does it mean if something is postmodern? Is the same thing. Clearest example would be the Death Bunny scene where Rabbit slaughters men. Why did I read that? That sounds awful. Close it. It's a good thing you're going with the time. I don't understand. So true. I mean, I wanted to originally to have a poll for which one you like more, but then I realized I just wanted to know what you guys thought about this. So I just did that instead. So maybe now I'll go wrap up that poll and bring out the poll next one so you can vote what you like better, sunrise or sunset. And that will wrap up our postmodern sprints because that book I already finished earlier this month. Breathers potentially could count, yes. Not roasting, just a statement. I mean, okay, thanks, I guess. Natalie says it's a good thing. I believe you, Natalie. Unless you are mocking me too. It's okay. I can take it. I am very stupid when it comes to art and such, so I'll take it. Okay. Is that an animal in the distance or a ship adrift? That's my question. I didn't even notice that, but I would assume maybe that's a buoy. You know, the buoy thingy floating in the water. But Ink Blood Sister Scribe didn't win anything, so can't count for Paris either. No, I guess not. But maybe it will come for some other prompt. You never know. Explaining postmodernism explaining postmodernism does overtax the YouTube chat, unfortunately. I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's go for last 30 minutes. I'm gonna bring up a new poll so you guys vote. And then we'll wrap it up in 30 minutes. So let's go do it. Good luck in the last sprint, and I'll talk to you in 30 minutes.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint, in the last sprint? I went out to set up the new poll, so please let me know how it's looking because again, I can't see it. So let me know what's winning there. What do you guys like more, sunset or sunrise? Otherwise, yeah, was listening to Starfell, and I love the audiobook. I love the music in the background, and I finished my paint by numbers on my phone, and then I did a little bit of cross stitching, and now it's that's done. And didn't do Duolingo, so gotta do Duolingo after the sprints. So that's priority number one. I'm gonna open it so I don't forget because I will forget. So how did you all do? Uh, it came in second in Goodreads Choice Awards, annoyingly enough. Yeah, that is annoying. Almost won, but not quite, so you can't count it for that. It may even overtax my considerable skills in mansplaining. Yeah, why not? But it's okay. Hello, welcome. Unfortunately, this was the last sprint, but still, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello. How are you doing? Hello, I finished E. McCoy, Volume 5. It's so cute. I love this couple. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. Yay for Starfell. I listened to the first one and like the audio too. Yeah, the audio is great. I really like it. And it is very intriguing. So that is a good start. Finished Ink Blood Sister Scribe. Yes. Great job. How was it? Was it good? Um, I heard many people talk about it, so I don't know actually what it's about, but hope you enjoyed it. Yes. Nobody's saying what the poll shows, so maybe nobody voted, or people are just too tired to type. That's okay. My too soft heart can't handle the thought of someone feeling like being mocked or left out, so made you a message on Discord about postmodernism. Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you so much. No, it's fine. I don't mind being mocked if it's justified. I don't like being mocked when I feel it's unfair. But when it is fair and I'm being ignorant about something and then I'm mocked, then it's fine. So it's okay. Don't you worry about me, but thank you. Yes, I really liked it. Apparently they'll make a show out of it. Ooh, that's amazing. It's a great news. Most for Sunset so far. I am not surprised. I did sound surprised when I said it, when I read it, but I'm not surprised. Sunset was winning. Okay. I voted. What did you vote for? Do you want to spill? But yeah, I would be voting for Sunrise there, actually. I don't know why. It's just something about sun. I mean, I love sunsets as well, but Sunrise is just a little bit more. Listen to an episode of Trash Future podcast. Read and reply to comment on my Death of Epic Fantasy podcast. Seems that one was a hit. Nice. Amazing. You have a podcast. I didn't know that. Is it on your YouTube channel or is it on some other platform? Sunrise is at way too early o'clock. That is true. However, it's so worth it. Sunrise requires early rising. It does. Or staying up late. I read some more, almost 50% through, and worked on the spreadsheet. Very nice. Good job. Oh, Clea, look at us agreeing on something finally. Sunset. Mornings are for birds. Fair enough. Fair enough. We talked about birds too. Yes, sunrise is so early, but also so beautiful. That's why I voted both. Okay, nice. Yeah. The only time I see sunrise is if I am still awake, and then I go to bed. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Yeah, yeah. Last time I saw sunrise, well, it's not fair. It doesn't count when you don't actually see the sunshine, but like in the winter, you always hear wake up before sunrise, so that's not difficult. Like the sunrise is at 8:30 or 9, but it's usually very cloudy, so you can't really see it. But otherwise, last time I saw sunrise would be last year when we were in Tromsø in Norway, and it was polar day, polar night. I don't know which one it is. Polar day, whatever, midnight sun. So we saw the sunset, but we also saw the sunrise because the sun actually never set. So it was just hovering over the sea and then went back up. So that was magical. That was out of this world. So that was probably the last sunrise I saw was a year ago, but it was amazing. Ah, I meant video. Just I'm confused. Okay, okay, video. Nice. I was woken up early for sunrise when we were on vacation last September. It was beautiful but early. Yeah, it is. It is tricky, but or like hard, but it's worth it. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy your evening as well, and have a great rest of the day. Thank you very much for joining. Always happy to have you. If you didn't do Duolingo, you too will learn to fear the owls. Oh yeah, gonna do my Duolingo. I'm gonna post picture I saw a friend posted on Instagram of how angry his owl was at him. And I was like, I never seen this. This is epic. So I'm gonna post that because that was hilarious. That would have been very magical. Yeah, it was. I did have an anxiety attack at the same time, but that's a whole different story. I was still able to enjoy the magic of it. It was incredible. It was incredible. I recommend. I recommend. Thank you for the sprint. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. It was fun as always. Thank you for helping me with my anxiety. Um, it was amazing hanging out with you, and yeah, we will definitely see each other on the Discord. I am not sure I'll be able to host the sleepover sprints, but maybe we can fix something. We will see. Um, but if not, we'll still be chatting, and otherwise, I'll see you on the sprints again. Thanks for the sprint. 0 pages read on my side, but enjoy the company. That's completely fine as long as you had fun. I made a video on Sunday that has over 800 views and lots of comments, including one incomprehensible one that probably disagrees with me, but it's a bit of a riddle. Wow, but that's a lot of views. Amazing. Good job, Raf. Thank you for sprints. Let us know how much you love Oswin later. Haven't met him yet, so give me 10. No spoilers. Same, Natalie. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of the day, and I'll talk to you very soon. Thanks for the sprints. Good night. Bye.